Good morning, everybody. How are you doing on this marvelous Monday? It is a quite nice day outside today, which is always nice, but I hope you all are well. I know we got a bit of Minecraft today, and oh boy, have I done a lot off cam. Um, my weekend was interesting. I'll talk about that later, but let's kind of get over some of the stuff off cam. One is I did a lot of farming of some. I just farmed up a little bit of stripped pale oak because we're gonna need it for the special signs. Um, sorry, my sneezes are either really loud or sound like a cat, as my friends have said. But yeah, we need it for this because we need for 6 signs, 2 chains, and 6. One moment. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. But that's something we're gonna need a lot of for our museum project. Other than that, the other main plan for today, I have purple wool because I wanted to mark something out that I want to change up here. Because as you can see, we still need to put in like windows and whatnot, but also if we look over here, this part right here goes so deep off a cliff. My thought was, okay, what can we do about it? And then I had the idea, we're gonna need to terraform this either way, I feel like. Because I think it might be worth it to kind of terraform down and like just terraform the whole land. And if we're gonna do that, what I want to do, I think this is like the middle. Oh, I always forget that's there. Okay. So the middle is like right here. And I will just block this part up. Because what I want to do from here is, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to mark this out as a possible thing for us because I want to make like a greenhouse attachment to this. And I think this would be a good way to do it because then like if we and because I do want to terraform this already, then what we can do is we can go out in different directions. This first one being more like when it goes here 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should be 14 now instead. But oh my gosh. These are only ideas. These aren't like 100% set in stone. But I think it would be cool. And then what I can do is go here. This will be the main wall. And I want to kind of do something like this, where it has like these little lumbar supports, and then it will go up every like, so it will go up like this every certain period. For like kind of like this, I think would work as it goes up. But this is kind of my idea right now. There's no guarantee it's gonna work. Okay, so I need to make this one shorter if I want to do it right. Because, yeah, I am very OCD already, so this only would add to it. Plus, then we actually get more space for the next thing, because I think it would be cool if, like... Oh, that's a chicken. But I think it'd be really cool if we could get some stuff like this that's very, like, specific. Because I would probably do it like this. Boom. Yeah. And then that would go over and whatnot. Like, this is kind of the idea, at least. There's no guarantee it will work out that way. But I want to open this up by 4 and then kind of like this, preferably, with the opening. And I would want to, like, set this up so this keeps going outwards. There we go. Zombie taken care of. But that's kind of my main idea, is I want to add, like, a greenhouse, and let's try to get a better view of this. I don't know how well it would work. I mean, my other idea was to put it there and then, like, have another thing set up, but I want it to be part of the museum because there's so many plant things coming out that I'd like to be able to show it off. And I don't think something that small would make it look right. So I would probably need to make it bigger. And if I were, maybe over into this corner right here. Fucking skeletons. But as I was trying to say, like, either here, but I think over here would be better because I want to get I would want to do each of the leaf types, vines, roots, like little mini trees that I've made, stuff like that. I feel like would be very worthwhile. Of course, that's only an idea. Other than that, though, the main focus of today with what I have is we need to get piglins up to our area, and I've done a bit of work in terms of designing this. So I've gotten the floors set up, and I've kind of figured out how to make it non-spawnable. So what I've been doing is this right here, and I'll show this off a little better for our piglin farm. But as you can see, like, there's mangrove and whatnot, because I want a little bit of that paleness. And how the hell did it spawn in here? I mean, I'm more surprised than anything. Come on, piglin, get in your boat. Okay. Because I know you can lead boats. I'm going to need to make, I need more scaffolding. I'm going to slowly pull it up scaffolding because I think that's going to be better. I think it might be the blackstone. I know it's, like, really specific because things aren't supposed to spawn on slabs. So my guess is maybe the leftover blocks that I haven't filled up yet is probably where it spawned. But we also need name tags for them because that's the other important thing. But yeah, that is what we're going to be trying to do today, is piglin stuff. I'm not going to need this many. I'll take 6 for now. Scaffolding, I don't have a lot, but it's still something. And then let me just quickly Piglick. I don't know. I can't really think of anything else. Brain is not thinking of names. But hopefully this should help us get piglins up. Actually, I just realized we forgot blocks. Literally one of the other important things. Blocks. Slabs are probably good to have, as well as don't really have any stairs, but I can make that's cracked. That's normal polished. And I'll turn these into stairs. That should be enough. Oh, leg spike there. I need hoppers. I need redstone torches, comparators. I'll take repeaters in case. And then I need glass. I'll take 2 stacks of that. And then normal redstone. And some of the wart blocks I farmed up. I spent a long time farming up some wart blocks as well, and I used most of them. I've been doing a lot. Like if I go all the way this way, I can even show it off. This is where I've been kind of regrowing trees and growing them with bone meal, just so I can frickin' get all the stuff I need. So up here, okay, so and then we just break and boom. Okay. I should have brought a hoe for this, but whatever. I definitely need to like make better tools in terms of like shovel and axe, because I don't have a permanent axe. So that's like a big issue. Okay, so lead this guy. Come on. We're going up the scaffolding. And then I should be able to just... No. I do not want to kill him. I need to get him in the piglin thing. I've been doing a lot of redstone work off stream. Holy crap. I spent so long figuring this out, how I'm gonna do this. Ah, shit, I forgot droppers. That doesn't matter right now. I'm gonna have this go up quite a bit now, just so I can do this. God damn it, I need to pull him off and then back up. I might actually need more scaffolding. Actually, I have an idea. So now I can do that. Okay, so if I can just temporarily do that. Do I have any extra in... Okay, I have gold. So I need to, like, melt those down. Okay. So any extra I have should be in here. Yes. What the fuck? Oh, is it the... It was the chest. Perfect. So the plan is to put them in these. And then what we can do... Perfect. I'm gonna need to go grab some droppers, but I need to grab several of these guys. That's the plan, at least, for today. Any that spawn below, we'll need to probably do a lot more to get. We were lucky to have even one there, but I need more droppers, because I need to set up a few more of those. But, like, that's kind of the design I went for. It's not perfect. I will say that. It's not perfect. I probably could do a lot better, but I just haven't had the time to actually, like, do enough with it past that. It's to make ends meet for now. That's a piglin. The amount of stuff that I've had that just comes in here through the portals now is kind of crazy. Because, like, whenever something does, it always just instantly turns into the zombie version. Thankfully, nothing has happened to any of the, like, fish or other animals, but still, gets annoying. Okay, so I could, theoretically... Trying to remember. Okay, no, I don't need anything else. So I can set up 2 more of these. And then I need comparators. But I think this is a worthwhile setup. Temporarily I will use these for the hoppers. Boing, boing, boing. Do, do, do. Okay. Then oh my god. Bah! Yeah, because I have it like this right now. And I kind of want to do it like this. Temporarily. Yeah, like that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Perfect. And then boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. So otherwise, I'm going to have them each probably go into a double chest. I'm not 100% sure if that's the way I want to go about it yet, but we'll figure that out as time comes. Two. Yeah, because I can do something like this, but I just don't have the comparators for it or the hoppers. But that second part is not as big of an issue for me. I just need to get stuff set up first. Because once it's set up, then I don't need to worry about it ever again, and yeah. Then we can go boom, boom. Okay. And then I need boom, boom. Oh. Shit. I'm surprised I even managed that one. So, boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. And actually, I'm probably going to want this in front of each so they go in. I'll just need to set certain things up. Other than that, though, we made great progress on that. But I can't remember for sure because I know I locked that for a reason. Okay, so this should auto go off. Yep. Haha, it works! Haha, it still works. I'm just glad that my idea worked for once, because I was like, okay, so this senses when the comparator senses when the hopper gets an item. And basically, when that happens, it turns this off, but when it turns back on, it auto turns this to click and then give them an item. That item then will go down through here. The issue is when there's big stacks of items, but it only turns off like this when there's nothing in the hopper. So I actually was able to do it. The only problem we're gonna have now is like I'll need to do this between those hoppers just so they do not activate. But that's awesome. I'm glad it works. Because that was a big worry of mine. I also have my ender chest here and respawn anchor, chests. Not chest stuff, crafting table. Holy... What? I know you don't spawn on... They're not supposed to spawn on warp blocks. What the fuck? Like, it's literally why I use them. How the hell did it get up there? Because I know it wasn't through the slabs. Do they... Okay, I have so many questions. Like, huh? Do they not spawn on normal, but they do on warped or some shit? I'm so confused. I've never had to worry about that till now. Shit. Well, I will put these away for now. Redstone components. I do need these, actually. Ooh, I do not have a lot of quartz. This is why I'm doing this in the first place. Because I just need quartz. And then I should be able to make a comparator. I'm able to make 2 of them. That's better than 0. And I will take those to the area I need to. Can put the gold in there. Most of the glass in here. And actually, thinking about it, I shouldn't have put the gold in here. Should probably keep a good chunk of it. Blackstone bricks. Stairs. Slabs. Dropper. I might need more scaffolding. Do I even have the string for it? Okay, I do. Do I have the bamboo for it? Not enough, but that's not too bad because I have this outside. Oh my god, I hate the lag spike that comes from like breaking loads of bamboo. And it comes from the fact of just how much drops usually. But we need the bamboo. Because I know it does that to everyone. Like, when you break enough bamboo quick enough, with how much drops, it just... And is just... makes your PC chug, no matter how good it is. It's just a bamboo aspect, I guess. Okay. Hello, 22. Hope you're well. We are working on a bit of mob moving today. Okay, so it's in this one. That is a lot of scaffolding. Hopeful this should be enough to at least get some piglins going for us. Working on 3D modeling. Nice. Yeah, for me, I used to do 3D model stuff, but my biggest issue with it was always the fact that I can't touch it, so it makes it very difficult for me. That was always like one of the biggest reasons I just never was good at 3D modeling, like digitally. Oh, hello there, zombie piglin. I will say our gold farm works wonders when it actually is like working and whatnot. So damn satisfying. Okay, and then we have one. We're one short. God bless it. Okay, let's try and get some of these piglins. I still find it weird that that guy spawned up there, yet they're not supposed to spawn on warped stuff, or like they're not supposed to anything that's warp based. Like it just makes no sense. Like how did you get up there? Even then, they're not supposed to spawn on slabs either. Super confusing. Okay, shit. Honestly, I'm gonna grab this because holy crap, do I need it? I will say, I remember how long this took me, and I still hate it to this day. How long this frickin' took me to do. I have an idea. Oh, hi, lava. I just need to do this and get something for piglins to spawn on. Actually, we are like right above our platform. I just forgot. Come on, normal piglins need to spawn for me. Not the zombie ones, normal ones. Not hoglins. Ah! I don't want to hit the normal piglin. Okay, huh. It's getting scared of the mushroom. Nice. Come on, piglins. You know, there is one way I could do this. Bro, it wasn't even someone who was in it. Okay, so what I'm gonna want to do, because I'm gonna need a lot of piglins. Shit! Time for the longest scaffolding in the world. I mean, let's go up and see how far I was able to get. I don't know how far, but... Oh? Frick. Okay, so I'm pretty far up. But I'm also realizing that that's not in the right spot. And that hurts me internally. Holy crap. Because I'll probably want to do it like that to get them up. Because that's going to be important. Okay, so I need to go up one. Oh, wait, no. They're right there. Okay, and then now I need to go sheerly just up. And I can temporarily do that. Grab that. Yeah, that's going to be stuck up there for a bit till I can get up there. And haha! We have so much scaffolding, thank God. I didn't know how much we'd need for today, in all honesty. I will say, is it F3H? No. I'm trying to remember. Is it F3B? Yeah, hit boxes. Because I want to make sure I do not hit them. Because if I hit them, that's not going to end well. And I know every time I open a chest, they're going to get pissy. So I'm not too excited about that. If it weren't for the fact that piglins can drop more than just gold stuff as a special thing, at least they used to be able to. I don't know if that's changed in recent years or not, but because of that, I'm like, about certain things. Because I don't want them to, you know, become an issue. Oh my god, Okay. Yeah, this needs to go up like 2 more. And then, oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I need to do it like this. Because this is a very tall one. And then I can do this. I'm like really careful about this right now so I don't die or lose things. Because these piglins are important to me. Hello, piglin up here. Oh, that went up real far. And boom. Ah! Shit. Oh my god, I'm okay. I'm okay. Barely. I keep forgetting I have feather falling and crap. But even then, that's dropping from that far up is still scary as hell. Okay. Now that we're not, thankfully not, falling to our deaths. And then I want to put this in front to get you in. You can go in one of these. Come on. The fact I need to lead this fucker in. And then, boom. I know you see that juicy golden ingot. Come on. You see that juicy gold ingot. Oh, and boom. There we go. I don't need these, so I'm just gonna put them in here. But where is it? Oh, there they are. Bump. And bump. Nice. Ah! I'm okay. So I can fit 3 more in, which we have 1 extra spot. So honestly, you know what? Fuck it. I don't really need this one as much, but I like it for the symmetry. But it also, I don't like it because, I mean, this symmetry right here, I could technically fit one there. And like, I feel like keeping this here just in case we want to go around and whatnot might not be a bad idea. But like with the stuff we can actually get from these guys, I think this works. I'm gonna try and grab 2 more for now. Okay. Because once we get the last ones we need, we don't need to worry about this ever again. That's the plan, at least. Not unless we want to add more, but that's a whole other thing. What am I doing? I can just drop and just... Okay, boat, gold. Gold. Push, 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 push. Come on. If I do this... Perfect. I'm getting better at dragging these guys in. I'm not perfect, but I'm getting better. And then I can drag them over here. Then up here. Imagine being these 2 piglins and just some random guy comes up to you, sticks you in a boat, you're stuck in that boat until they break it, and they just are dragging you somewhere, only to trap you in a cage for the rest of your existence, where you have to trade for your favorite resource for the rest of time. That's basically what I'm just doing to them. Honestly, not the worst fate in the world. There's worse. But it's definitely up there. I love how you can just see, like, the little line of sight stuff slowly coming up. Oh, perfect. Now let's get these 2 into their own little homes. And seize that. Push. Boom. Come on, I know. How do you not see this? Okay, and then you should see that. And you went right in. Nice. So nice when they actually go in on their own. I think for now we'll just leave with these guys, and then we can grab the other two when I can grab because I want to grab some more stuff too. There we go. Look at that. Bunch of piglins. Nice and in a row. And I think what I'll do... Okay, so this one needs hoppers still, so I'll go grab some stuff to make them. But for now, I'll leave it like this until we finish up. And how the hell? Ah! Apparently hitting your head just auto knocks you out of flight. I'm doing this for my own safety. Huh. Worth it. And we can go up. And back out. You know, I could go and do that real quick. It's not the craziest idea I've had. Ow. Okay. Okay, so why do you spawn here? Am I not allowed to have cool decor of slabs now? Because if so, then fine, I will remove them, but damn it, I actually liked those. Okay, note to self, we're gonna have to remove a bunch of slabs. It's not something I wanted to do, preferably, but we're here. Because I wanted to, like, decorate it better, but if slabs do that, what I'll have to do is probably make them full blocks or something, and then just put buttons on them or something to stop the spawns. Because I know that helps. Because I don't think they should spawn on slabs. Never had that issue till recently, actually. I don't need all this netherrack. Mob drops. Soul sand, wart blocks, interactables, transport. This is just a name tag. Boom. Dirt. Obsidian. And we can put the helmet in here. As well as the gold in here. And I can show you how my gold farm works, actually. Because that is the thing I have been working on quite a bit. Because since the last time we did this specific world, I have done so much with this gold farm. Like, dear Lord, have I done a lot. But now that we have the piglin bartering thing, what I can do... So as you can see, we have this, where all of the piglins are. But, let's say I want to barter with them, per se. Basically, any overflow will auto go to it. But, let's say I want to specifically barter. I lock this hopper going into the crafters, which crafts them into blocks. And then, anything that is turned into ingots automatically will be no issue at all now. Of course, I still need to work on a few things with this. Like, right now, they all go to those turtle eggs up there. That's one of the things I did off stream was frickin' farming those damn turtles. Driving me insane levels of stuff. But I'm probably gonna have to remove those edge things a bit, or like change certain parts of them. now that I know, like, shit, things spawn on slabs. So I'll probably do something about that. Whether on stream or off stream, I don't know. Come on, Piglin. I know it's very simple. All you need to do is just walk a little closer. Come on, Piglins. Ah. Run! There we go. Get ready for loud noises as I start doing this. Yep, now they all get aggroed. Oh yeah, I forgot. I turned off mob sounds because of this. That's why we haven't heard any of, like, the mobs specifically. Also, turning off hitboxes. This is also a great way to get a bunch of XP to just heal everything as well, which was one of the things I really badly needed. But, like, the amount of gold we get from this is going to be so nice. It also gets you a lot of levels. So I've used it to do some enchanting. But the main thing is when they're not aggroed to you, they will, if they get onto, like, the glass platform, they'll aggro to the turtle eggs. Because that's how I set it up. Why are those two not going down? I normally have no issue with them doing that. It's another thing to fix. I'll add some trapdoors there so they auto-drop, because normally they just drop in general. But apparently not today. This is for going all the way down if I really want, but I want to kind of show off. So, back here we have the impulse item sorter. Basically sorts everything out. This is where we have all of that. Whatever, and then a bunch of, like, stuff. I probably should add, like, a bit of glass there so I can walk better. But yeah, now this goes like this, and this should put stuff into these dispensers, which now I can just have auto do this, because it's just gonna do it like this over time until they're all filled up. That's just the inevitability of it. But over time, as you can see, they just slowly get more items and more items put in. But what I want to do... I'm okay. Holy crap. But what I want to do is I want to have a double chest backflow in case with a hopper so that it goes down here. And I want to use that to my advantage. Yeah, these are an issue. I mean, I don't know if string stops them from spawning. Because if slabs don't work like they normally do for mobs, then, well, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I did that. I'm gonna need to, like, probably make them, like, full-on things. It's weird. I've never had that issue before. I don't know what it is about it that just changed. But yeah, I need more mangrove and whatnot because I'd like to finish this, but yeah. Because it's going to be a lot of mangrove, warped wood, etc. And I just have used so much of that stuff to an extent. Like, the warped stuff, I never really cared enough. Like, most of this was stuff I already had. Because I farmed a lot of crimson. That's how I got these pillars here. But yeah, I'm gonna need to go around the side and, like, do something about it. Because this will also help us get, like, string, I believe. If I remember correctly, string is on their list of things they can drop. But, like, we get leather, nether brick, etc. But I want to drop this all into an item sorter that sorts it out. So we have all of those specific things as we need it. Ender pearls will just be a little more of a pain to sort out in general. That's just ender pearls in a nutshell. but like the bottles and books, I will have like a whole section for, most likely. That's probably what I'll end up doing for the things that are non-stackables, because there is no way to sort non-stackables yet. But that is something I will try to do eventually. Because if I could, because that's one thing I do wish we had, was a sorting of non-stackables, so I could like sort them out specifically to be like, okay, these are water bottles, these are this, and they go to this, 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 and make these potions. Like, then I'd go full auto potion. That'd be fun. At least to me it would be. But I'm also a bit weird in that regard. But now that we actually have a way to turn that on and off, that should help us a lot. With this, though, I've actually come up with some ideas for this. But I need to grow mushrooms, as well as get a bunch of white dye and gray dyes. So, let's see. Where are we in terms of gravel and sand? Cool. We still have a lot of sand. 4 stacks of each. Because gravel we can also get from the piglins. So that's another thing. Not enough. Okay, cool. More than enough. I'm making concrete because we need a lot of it. Jesus, I always forget how much that is. I mean, for now, I am gonna have to keep this back because I need mushroom as well. I need a silk touch axe. You know what? Let's make one of those. We need a really good silk touch axe. Ooh, we are running low on diamonds in that regard. Or, oh wait, never mind. We have a bunch of ore. We'll just mine that later. I wonder how many times I've said that. We'll mine it later. And then I just never end up doing it or some... Because that's just, like, so normal for me. Let's see if we can get a good enchant. I'm breaking 3. I definitely need a little more XP, but that shouldn't be too bad. I mean, literally, all I would have to probably do is, like, go over to the pumpkins and whatnot. Because what I want to do is I want to make this look... I want to make each of the buildings, like, a different era. That's what I've kind of decided. So, like, we have more, like, medieval. Then we have this more, like, rural, like, mansion farmhouse mix. And I'm gonna try and do a modern, like, garage / mechanic for this. So it's gonna be, like, a lot more white, bits of, like, brick and whatnot. But more specifically, I want to go for that. And then the museum is gonna be its own type of thing in the long run. But I kind of like the idea of mixing different styles for this, because it forces me to actually try different things I normally don't. So I'm trying to go for that blocky modern style that you see from, like, very specific things. Of course, it's not going to be perfect. That's for sure. I hate that I have to do this sometimes to get the XP. But it is something that I am willing to do. I also should probably set something up to, like, better trade with them and get better deals, but honestly, that takes a little bit of the fun out of it for me. That's the reason I haven't, like, gone out of my way to go and, like, do all of that for every villager I trade with. Because I don't want to use villagers to break the game. I just want to use them to get stuff, like, as I need it for, like, specific things, because fishing for mending is hell. Because anyone who's actually done it knows exactly what I mean when I say it's hell. It's why I don't fish for mending. Because, like, I just remember, like, beginning our Hermitcraft season, the promise, I think it was Grian made specifically to not do that for the first one. I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be hell, especially on a server. Because that's something I always kind of knew about, like, mending. It's why I never ended up fishing for it. Because it always sucks. Of course we got the worst set. Flame. Okay, let's see. I think I did get an efficiency 4 book earlier when I was doing a bit of this. Swift Sneak, Knockback, Lures, Density, Efficiency 3, Rip, Tight, Silk Touch, Swift Sneak, Fire Protection, Efficiency 4. We will need Mending and Unbreaking, but that shouldn't be too bad. Because I can definitely get those. So it should not be complete hell. Because, yeah, we already have Unbreaking. We just need Mending. And actually, that was a waste of rockets. Frickin' accidentally bumped my damn scroll wheel. Yeah, this should give me enough iron. Actually, I don't know. This will definitely give me enough. The extra 3, I will just pop. I mean, even if the iron farm is not, like, the best iron farm I could have made, it's what I needed. And it's like, I don't use iron enough right now to make it, like, super important. But it's still good to have. And this is also a good way to get a bunch of stuff I need. I always forget that uses an axe. Okay, I need a book. I need a book. God damn, I don't have books. Do you sell bookshelves? Why do neither of you sell bookshelves? How have I gotten 2 librarians with no bookshelves? What? Okay. Frickin', I'm gonna keep some books over there at this point. Like, I have never really thought about not having that. But here we are. Mending. And then I can put the iron away, as well as the extra emeralds. And then we can just easily, now that we got mending, take care of that. And then I'm gonna need mushrooms, which that's gonna be a whole other issue. I like making too many references. Okay, so Podzol would probably be the best to grow it on. Do we even have anything to grow it on? We have loads of grass. Normal Nylium works. We have 2 mycelium. I don't want to waste that. I have 1 spruce sapling? Seriously? Oh yeah, I forgot I cleared out this land. It was for, it was when I was actually originally doing stuff. Okay, I am gonna have to put this over here, most likely. So let's just... And let's go grab some bone meal real quick. I really need to, like, replenish bone meal stuff. Because I know there's places in my farms that I probably could do so. With how many bones I have, especially. Like, I don't need this much bone meal. Hell, I don't even need 41, almost definitely. Not yet, at least. But I'm going to be using a lot of mushroom blocks in general. Oh, that is so much nicer. Because I've broken so many diamond axes from the villagers already that I'm like, eh. So, at least this takes care of some of that. Can get rid of this tree. Of course, there's just one bit. There we go. There we go. Nice and cleaned up. With the pod still left over for me. That is what I needed. Okay. Now we can get to the bone meal stuff that we meant to. Logs and saplings. Where's my brown mushrooms? Do I not have any brown mushrooms? I know where some are. Everything leads us right back to the nether. It's just one of those days where everything just goes right back home. Yeah, there's a bunch. Because I might as well grow some, because I want some brown ones as well. Because both of them make really good blocks for the mushroom blocks. And that's like the main thing I want. And like, yeah, I need to also like fortune them a bit too. So I'm probably gonna keep my fortune pickaxe ready. Just so I get extra. But usually I'm just gonna be using Silk Touch. And it's good to have. I think I want to keep 2 of each mushroom type in here. Because I think that'll be more worth it to keep. Of course, it's turning nighttime. Then I will grab that. And sleep. There we go. Okay. Now it's time for our mushrooms. Yeah, because I specifically want the stem blocks. Because they are one of the things I really want. They have a specific color. The other one would be bone blocks, technically, but I'm less keen on bone blocks overall. Plus, then I actually have a reason to use these. I also have been debating, like, updating my storage system again. I know, I've done it, like, 7 times during this entire series, but honestly, it's because I keep needing, like, more specific storage. Plus, it helps with my actual organizing. Like, honestly, I need just to revamp my entire, like, main room and whatnot. And, like, make my storage, like, that second room or something. Like, upstairs. I don't know just yet. Or I need to move my auto smelter and horses around. Like, I still need to build that freaking pet area over there. I just keep forgetting. Because as soon as I do that, most of the pets and stuff, like horses, the donkey, mule and horse specifically, as well as the dogs and cats, I can better store. Also, hello, Iris. Hope you are doing well today. We are farming up some mushrooms right now for a build. While I go on about some of my plans and the fact that I am wanting to revamp the storage again. Lots of stuff today. Honestly, I thought the piglin thing, like getting them into their little permanent cages, would be so much worse. Because usually I have so many issues with that stuff. I know getting all those slabs fixed, though, so they're surprisingly unspawnable, which is a weird way to say that for once, is going to be a pain in the butt. So we'll see how that goes. Thank God I can get all of this mushroom. I will say it is so satisfying insta-breaking and just hearing... Because if I go into like my videos, not video settings, music and sound, I turn stuff down a lot because the zombie piglins from the farm and whatnot are so loud. And I had turned blocks down for other reasons. Oh, that's a big one. Ow. Don't see big mushrooms too often, so that was a surprise. Ooh. Look at that. Hell, the concrete's gonna be more of a pain in the butt. To like get all turned in from the powder, but it'll be worth it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to frickin' clear out the mushrooms. Jesus Christ. So, anyways, I definitely need to make just a chest separate for the mushrooms at this point. Because, I mean, for now, I guess I'll do wart and mushroom blocks. I don't even care if I spelled it right or not. I just need to clear out some of this stuff because holy crap. Sticks and saplings. Not enough mushroom stem though. Mushroom stem is the hardest to get a hold of because like the mushrooms, you get mostly the mushroom cap, not the stem. So it's just kind of like, that's what the biggest issue is for me. And then I'm going to need to grab some bone blocks, which is not hard to make. It's just bone meal. 3 stacks of bones equals a stack of bone blocks. Like, it is not that bad, thankfully. But it's going to still suck. I also plan to replace all the torches with, like, glowstone under carpets and stuff, just so it, like, reduces entities and whatnot. Plus, it'll look nicer. Like, I have a lot of plans for stuff I want to do. It's just gonna take a bit. Ooh, perfect. Though it is satisfying as hell to break all these blocks and just... Okay. Oh, great, we have a big one. Just gonna stack up. Honestly, I know there's probably a way to automatically farm mushrooms. I just don't know yet. Because, like, if I could automatically farm mushroom blocks and mushrooms separately, that would be awesome. I could probably, like, make an auto version of the farm and a semi-auto version, because this is the only way you can really get the blocks is through silk touching, and axes are just the fastest. And maybe I could have, like, a section that, like, either auto TNTs it or something for the normal mushroom and whatnot, and would probably feed back in with the different types of mushroom. And I'd have to change it for the types of mushroom too, because red mushroom and brown mushroom grow very much differently. So I'd need to figure that stuff out a bit better. But with the greenhouse stuff, I'll definitely need to do some more planning. But even then, if I'm going to attach a greenhouse to the museum, it's going to be a lot of planning that is going to suck to do. Because that's usually how it goes. I will say I've thought about going back to the greenhouse project after this next update with how much they're adding. Like, holy crap. So, I don't know if you guys heard, but the next Minecraft Live is on March 22nd, which is my birthday. So, if they with how big this next quote-unquote drop is supposed to be, I wonder if it's going to be update 1.22. And if so, that's really funny that on the 22nd they would announce 122 on the 22nd. It'd be better if it was 2022 and if I was becoming 22 at the same time. Then there would be no, it'd be better if it was 2222 specifically and I was turning 22. That would make it like the best. It would just be perfect. Truly a masterpiece. Mushroom farming's a mess. Oh yeah. Mushroom farming is a mess. I mean, technically you can use these without Silk Touch and like just like Fortune and they have a chance to drop. But even then, it's still so much worse than trees. There's other ways you can do it too. I could probably figure out what Etho did, because I know Etho specifically has a farm for farming only the mushrooms and not the stems and whatnot. Because I remember seeing it in one of the Hermit videos and just being like, holy crap. I also need to go back to that one Grian video where he made the, figure out if he made it himself or not for the mushroom farm he uses, because the amount of bone meal requires a farm that makes bone meal of its own. I know that. For a lot of those farms, it's what's required. And in terms of terraforming, I think what I'm going to do is go for, like, I don't know if I'm going to do normal terraforming yet, or if I'm going to go for advanced terraforming. And when I say advanced, I mean, like, full-on, like, texturing with it as well. I probably won't do much. I might, like, terraform it and add, like, bits of moss, maybe? But that's about it. Like, moss, flowers, specific grass. God, I sound like B-dubs. Frickin', ah yes, a simple small grass. I shall place this here. No bone meal required. I mean, in all honesty, I wish I had that type of, like, building skill. Because B-dubs is one of the originals and one of the greats when it comes to building. It's honestly crazy. But even then, mushroom blocks have so many uses for me here. Because I know what I want to build with them. And, like, either way, it's still gonna suck. Okay, we got some big ones. It's not too bad. Still gonna have to build up, but... Oh, that's... God, there's nothing like this sound in Minecraft other than this. Just the sound of breaking loads of mushroom at once. It's only, like, rivaled by the sound of stone breaking repeatedly like that. It's so beautiful. Because with dirt, there's a certain extent that it's just like, oh god, too fast. Dang it, I left the spot. Perfect. Holy crap. And I still only have a little over 2 stacks. I think that just shows how annoying mushroom stem is to get. Okay. And I will put the bone meal away. I will put all this away. And then I need 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Stack of bone blocks. And I'll show you the, like, what I'm going to be doing with this. So it's a simple palette. It's a simple color palette. And this will change to be more solid once I put water on it and fit with these better. But if you look, bone is just a tiny bit lighter, which matters. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to add bits like this going through that will add like a bit of that wear and tear and stain, which is the plan. I need some shears as well so I can easily break the wool, because I want to set up this full thing preferably. Oh, I'm down to my last pair. I can make more if need be, though. But this should work really well. And we'll start with this where I can kind of show this off. So I'm going to go like that. And I think I'm going to put like that there. But it's basically going to be kind of like a gradient in a way. Fully enchanted shears. Honestly, I never enchant them because I always forget you can. But I think what I'm going to do is for spots like here. So when buildings are on the sides of stuff like this, they usually just meld in kind of like this. And I want to be very conservative on how much of the mushroom stem I use. And like the bone block. So it's mainly going to be here for like bits. That's kind of my plan. So like here is going to be more bone block. But like for here, I'm going to need to do a little bit of other work. And like I will fully like flatten stuff out and whatnot afterwards inside. So for like where it goes down here, I want to do this thing here that I can do where it goes in. And then I have, because I want to make this like a garage. I mean, you're not the only one. It's more of I just don't usually do like all of the process to do that type of thing. So it's kind of like, eh. Oh, I didn't think that would be just a extra drop. Well, anyways. And what I'll do here is because I'm going to go for a more like specific look, I will say once this is done, you'll be able to see like I can do an entire wall actually, and I can show it off of what it will look like more. Let's finish this wall and I can show you. And I'm going to be adding like little bits and pieces to the outside either way. But I want to keep it like, and then I will go grab some water to pour down the side of this to show that off as well. But at the very top, the ceiling is going to be very different. And you'll see that when I get it done. I'm going to need a lot of stone slab for that one. But yeah, I'm going to need to go grab some water as well. just so I can show it off. We might not even have enough concrete powder is the crazy part, even though we have 8 stacks. Because I know we won't have enough bone or mushroom stem. Like, I know that for sure. For that inner corner, it will be different. But as you can kind of see, like right now, it looks kind of like this. It's not the best. But if I can go grab that water, I can show off. It's going to look a lot older as I add stuff like that. Buckets. I do not have a water bucket. I will just grab it because I'm not going to ruin the pufferfish bucket. I'm saving that for later. Because I can use that in redstone and whatnot, so. But, as you can see by its color alone really, like, brings together that, like, more modern aged, like, it's alright, but there we go. And then I can put torch here. But yeah, see, as you can see, it melds not perfectly, but as I take bits out, like what I plan to do, to add little variation, it will start to come together better. And as we add stuff, it will look different. Because I could use quartz. I really could, but I don't have enough. And that's my biggest problem, is the lack of quartz and stuff like that I would normally use for this. So I'm innovating with what I have. And when it's actually, like, fully done, it'll look completely different than what it does now. But for that will take a whole other subset of stuff for me to complete. See? And then I can add, like, bits here and there that add just a tiny bit more variation. Because even if it doesn't go all the way up on all of them, I want to add, like, those little bits here and there of separation and difference. Because that makes a huge difference just by adding, like, little bits. And then as I go along, I will add some more stuff, like some barrels and whatnot, and it will give it a lot less of, like, just focusing on the wall. And it will show more of, like, the actual effect it's gonna give normally. Because this is supposed to look more, like, run-down modern, specifically. Oh, shit. Well, it was only this, thankfully. And it wasn't any of my redstone. Which does matter here. Okay. Because, like, this wall here, I'm going to turn into a garage door. But that's going to take a bit of time, because what I'm going to want to do here is a little bit of work. And you'll see what I'm talking about when I'm done. Because for the garage door, I already know what design I'm going to do. I'm trying to add, like, just that tiny bit more. It's not perfect. I know it's not. Like, I definitely don't think this is my best, like, work. But with limited resources and whatnot, It's the most I can really do. And as I do it, I'll get better and better with this stuff again. Honestly, first time I've built in Minecraft in a while, actually. Like, actually built something bigger. Because I just haven't had time for other stuff. The poor pale oak. The poor pale moss. And boom. So what I'll do here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. To about there. And I will add that back like that. And what I'll need to do, and you'll see it in a sec, is I will add like the door bit. It's just gonna be a bit more difficult. It kind of looks like a face. You know what? I'm gonna do 7 like this. I think that'll work. Yeah, that works. Gives it a good center, and I can put like mini window in. And what I want to do is I'm gonna want to like do stuff like this. Where I boom. And I don't have a shovel, otherwise I'd do it now, but I have a plan with this where it's going to be a lot different when I'm done. But I want to flatten it out and then like pave it so it looks like a paved road type thing. But as you can see, this is going to be like a multi-leveled thing. And I'll probably put like a small like maintenance ladder on the sides and whatnot. You know, normal things that you would find in this type of stuff. But other than that, I want to add like tiny bits, like these corners. I want to add, let's pull up a, because a lot of modern architecture is very like, and I am saving this real quick. So a lot of modern architecture has this very shapy look with what it does. And because of that, I need to work a bit, because like this is a modern house, for example, part of the basis. But as you can see, it's very much like blocks and cylinders and crap. Like it's very like shape. And that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm going to put like blocks, and then I'm going to add like a little water tower on top. So it's going to be modern mixed with city. That's why I'm adding like these like very non-normal parts. Because I want it to look partially worn and torn. Because that's important to a more city style look. And I'll add walls and whatnot. And I wish we had wallpaper in this, because otherwise I wouldn't like make the walls inside different. But it's the only way I can really do it the way I want with this. But yeah, for like bone blocks and whatnot, it's gonna be expensive. And that is my biggest worry here. Okay. Because I want to be more conservative with the bone blocks over the mushroom stem than the mushroom stems here. Just personally. And then boom, boom. And I want to like add like these bits, like the main areas that are affected are like the areas that are the most like touched by certain things. With like tiny bits here and there otherwise. Because otherwise, going for a worn and torn look is very difficult with white in this game. And that's like the most difficult part about this. Okay. And then I can do this. And you'll be able to better see like what I mean by worn, torn, hopefully. And then boom. And then I need my water bucket. And we are completely out of bone blocks. So that's something we will need to worry about. There we go. Oh shit, I missed that. I'm gonna go for mushroom stem there. Yeah, that works better. Yeah, there's gonna be some water on the ground, but it's not out here. It's not perfect, and I definitely need to add stuff to it. And that's gonna be something I add later, though. Yeah, we need more bone blocks. We are running out of white concrete, though, pretty quickly. But from just this alone, I think you can kind of see what I'm going for, hopefully. Ooh, I'm running out. I do want to grab, like, some chains and whatnot, because as you can see from this, like, I could use pale oak with this, but I know very well it's not going to look as good in certain areas, because if you look at the pale oak next to it, it's just not the right texture that I'm going for. And that's like my biggest issue. Like it works all right, but it's too bright, and that's my biggest issue. That and the texture. Because the texture only works well with the mushroom, but it's too bright for the mushroom. Ah! Especially when you're going for an like that the style that I am. Stems. Wool. Concrete powder. Tools. And dirt. We are chowing through our golden carrots. Quick nappy nap to get rid of the night. Okay. So let's see. Iron bars. Nether brick might be the best for this, or actually no. I need to check this real quick. Damn it, there isn't stone walls. That's the part that sucks. Lack of stone walls. We need stone walls. I'll use andesite, but because it'll still look good, but ah. Because stone walls would work the best here. But what I'm going to do is we can add a gutter. And then I'm going to want... You know what? This is where I can use the stone brick at least. And I actually should grab that water bucket again. Not the lava. Oh, God, no. That is the wrong place to put it. I need these. Because what I'm going to do with them... God bless it. It's my type of luck that I always seem to find the one spot set. Boom. But, as you can see, I kind of want to have, like, this gutter that kind of, like, goes around. And then I will use that to my advantage. I will say, over the weekend, I started playing Plants vs. Zombies 2 for the first time since Far Future was first added. Holy crap, there's a lot of new stuff. Like, more recently, I finished Frostbite Caves, which is a completely new thing for me. So that was very interesting to see. I think right here is where I'm going to, like, do something. I'll probably do it like this. But I don't want it to go, like, out too far. So I think having it go into, like, a sewer would work. So it kind of goes like this. And of course it starts raining. But the whole plan for it is to get rid of, like, certain bits and make it look like it's going into a sewer. Okay. Because I can't really do too much. I mean, what I could do here, actually. I'm gonna need to do this anyway, so... Down. Okay, and then... Okay, and then I can go back here. Boom. And I need grass. Yeah. It'll take a sec, but I definitely can use this. Okay. And now I can grab my other one and I can start the infinite water source stuff. Ooh, that does not look right there. Better. I'm doing this temporarily. And then I can fill it in after. But my biggest worry is this one. Yep, because it does that. But I don't want to. I want it to go down, preferably. Okay. I like the idea of this being like in use, draining out up there. I think it just works out. And then I can grab this. Perfect. But I don't want to get rid of the light sources down here, preferably. Okay. The true difficulty of this part. Yay. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do now. First, not do that. But second, I want to do that. And then I can go boom. There. Now it actually looks like it's going like fully in and whatnot. Now here's the real question. If I were to take this and then do that, it worked. You know, I should have just done it at the original spot. And of course, it knocked out a torch or two. There we go. And I can do that easily to help fix that. Now, how do I get out of here? Okay. Oh, that's going to look so much better now. Because now it looks like it's running off into like a little sewer grate. But see what I mean by I'm gonna add like little bits and pieces that kind of just add to it. Because I want to add like little bits. Not a lot, but small bits. Freaking serious. Jesus Christ. Like, there's not going to be gutters on everything yet, to my knowledge, but what I want... I need to grab my damn shovel. Because I'm going to need black concrete, or I could just go for a stone pathway and just be boring, I guess. I don't know. Like cobblestone. I think if I'm to do any of them, just like specifically concrete powder, I think would be the best of those options, just because with the powder it will look nicer. But now what I can do is I can do what I was meaning to do this whole damn time. Okay. Holy grass. And then there we go. And I'll probably do like a slab there for my own sanity. I think it might just be worth it to do that. But as you can see, it's not going to be perfect. And I'll figure out like light stuff. I think I might do light stuff with like certain aspects I can do easier, but yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is move this up by 1 on both of those. I need grass, which good thing I have a lot of. And this is why I do not get rid of a bunch of stuff I have, like, that's why I always make sure I have extra, unless it's like a very common resource like netherrack. And boom, 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 boom. Because grass you need silk touch for normally. And I will say this starting to, and what my plan is to like do like a little sign and stuff. To like, and like, we'll figure out what we want to name the company or whatever. But that will be a later thing for me. Yeah, because I think this looks nice, and what we can do is like, yeah. And I think we can hopefully, my goal here is to hopefully just clear out enough of this so we can just easily meld it and not have to worry about that bottom layer as much. And I can actually like put stuff against it to hide things. That's the plan. Of course, it doesn't mean it's going to work out. When do things ever work out well for me? Not often. Not in Minecraft, at least. Minecraft likes to be that way with me. Terraria just picks and chooses when it wants to be that way, though. There's just something so nice about it. Also, I'm turning the damn blocks down. I remember why I turned them down. Because it's like they're very loud. Same for the music. I normally keep the music like off when I play. Because I usually put my own in. Where I'm just like listening to a podcast. I have something on the background. Like, that's usually what I do. Like, sometimes I will listen to the news if I'm feeling in the mood to listen to the news, but usually I'm not. Because most of the time, if I'm actually going to do anything news related, I just look for independent sources and normal sources, and I look at like several to make sure, because I'm one of those types of people who always like tries to hear from every single possible like outlet to figure out by piecing together everything the exact things happening, because some will say one thing while the others will say another. It's similar with research. It's like researching, except more stuff with a lot more opinion-based stuff, and it's why I'm not the biggest fan of looking at the news all the time. It's actually why I usually avoid it, unless I'm actually, like, feeling crazy one day and just like, you know what? But, as I mentioned earlier, I started playing Plants vs. Zombies 2 again. And holy crap has the game changed. I mean, they got rid of the damn tile things from, like, they got rid of the tile levels from Ancient Egypt, and I'm actually kind of sad about it, because I liked those levels. The matching tile levels, they were actually kind of fun for me. So seeing them gone was like, oh. Because I really do like I liked those levels when they did exist. And I don't know when they got removed and whatnot, but it was removed at one point. The worlds now actually have an order you do it in, instead of just being whichever you choose. So that was like a huge, like, holy shit, what the hell? For me, because I'm like, well, I was going to go to Far Future, but it's still the first three are the same of being Ancient Egypt, Wild West, and Pirate Seas, but it's Pirate Seas then Wild West is how it's ordered. So that was interesting. A bunch of new plants too. One of the new things I got to experience was Frostbite Caves, and oh my god, Oh, I have feelings about that one. The frickin' ice drove me like mad, it felt like. Because basically your plants would randomly freeze, but the only reason it didn't affect me as much as it could have is because I had been using the Snapdragon from Pirate Seas since I first got it, because I like the Snapdragon. The graphics also got a huge change up since I last played. And I was like, I wonder when Far Future... Oh my god, there's so many new places. And I was like, holy crap. So I did some of the things and I saw some zombies. I'm like, what the hell? Does that guy have an octopus on his head? And like, then there was another one like, holy crap, that's a lot of types of Gargantuar. There was an imp that looked like a dragon. A zombie that looked like a king. There's new maps called like Dark Ages. The one I recently got to was Lost City. And I just haven't done a level in it yet because I got busy. I thought about streaming it, but then I was like, honestly, with the amount of ads you get, it's like, because I just use BlueStacks on my computer to emulate a phone so I could play PvZ too. And I will say, I'm just here like, holy crap. Because like, a lot has changed. I mean, there's so many plants that you can unlock. Like, yeah, there's the paid for plants and whatnot, but there's also like gem ones, and then there's ones I don't know how to unlock. But when looking at the thing, it said unlock more of their seed packs to unlock. So I'm guessing that's what I need for like all of them. But then again, some of them also said that only for me to unlock them later. I'm guessing some of them are specifically seed pack ones that like have specific backgrounds, but I'm not for sure on it yet. But nonetheless, it's interesting. And like, there's a lot of events and whatnot that seem to go on. A lot of interesting things. I mean, I looked through some of the new plants. There's literally a plant called Blockily. It's a freaking broccoli that blocks. That's all it does. And from the looks of it, it's just a wall mixed in with like a shield. It seems it just blocks like a walnut. Except it looks a lot more fancy. And it has a great hairdo. But that kind of comes with the territory of being broccoli. But it was really interesting seeing all the stuff. Like, holy crap. There's like this, there's a freaking tea one that's electricity. And I'm just like, oh my god, the amount of puns. There's even a hot potato, which melts ice in case your plants get stuck in ice. And I'm just here like, holy crap. They've added so damn much. I feel like I missed an entire like season of a show. And like, I looked ahead at the names of some of the stuff ahead, like Dark Ages, Big Wave Beach, Modern Day. What I'm excited for is to see Far Future again, because the main things I remember from Far Future are power tiles and like, I remember there being like power tiles that shared plant food effect, because that was one of the few things I remembered. And then I also remembered sun bombs and a lot of tech stuff. I also remember EM Peach and Laser Bean because I liked them a lot. Because they were cute. And I was recently reminded of Citron because of how funny it looks. I mean, it literally sucks in a bunch of stuff from the air and then turns it into a projectile as it slowly expands, only to just become tiny again after it shoots. And it's like, huh, interesting. But it's one of those things of like, honestly, I think I'm gonna just beat the main story by myself. But if I ever decide to do like a challenge run where I only can use a certain type of plants, like I know I can't revert them back to level 1 because they have a leveling system for them now, and I'm like, holy crap. Like so much has changed that it's like a completely different game than I remember. Which is honestly nice because it shows how much like time and effort has been put into it. Like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of that EA-fication that I really am not the biggest fan of. But that's kind of something that's gonna happen, especially when EA is publishing it and being a mobile game that is free. But honestly, when trying the arena, even just because that's like one of the things you can do, I destroyed people without a single like paid plant, just like some of the basic plants. I was destroying people with the spike weed and twin sunflower combo that I was using, and it works surprisingly well. And I'm just here like, huh. For once, the paid plants are not like insanely, because some of the people I saw were using paid plants, but they just kept losing. I'm like, huh. It is good. It is good to know that even the paid stuff like is good, but it's not broken levels, and there's still things that do better in different situations. It adds a lot more to it overall. Plus, most of them, it seems like gems you get from doing certain types of quests. There's very few that truly cost like IRL money from the looks of it. Like, for some reason, the Snow Pea and the Chomper cost IRL money, while the Squash costs just some gems. But even then, it's kind of like, looking at it now, I'm like, honestly, thank God it seems to be relatively balanced. How much glowstone dust do I have? 1? Yeesh. I do not have any torches. Just gonna take them from there. Yeah, I definitely need to replace the torches eventually, but if I'm gonna do that, I need to mark them out first. And while this is like mid being built, I'd rather not do that for my own sanity. But I will say, once this is done, we won't need to worry about it ever again. Because like the silo going back and adding like this ladder area was definitely worth it. It added a lot to the build alone. I mean, just going in here and being able to look up and see it. Like, I could add like a floor up there and whatnot. And I might. I also might not. I don't know just yet. But one of the things I need to do, so we have 3 stacks. So I will be able to make not a lot. Ooh, I need more iron. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna need a lot of chains, actually. I'm just gonna take it from the villager area. I think that'll do the best. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then boom, boom, boom. 3 stacks of chains. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. And then I can put the nuggets in here. And I can make a bunch of these. Holy crap. Where do I want to put these? In here. Cool. So I can kind of show this off. And actually, I should grab some. Do I have honeycomb over there? I can't remember. I should. It's hard to remember half the time. Actually, I don't know if people know this about honeycomb, and like, honeycomb has a lot more uses than people know. Just gonna grab it to make sure. But if I remember correctly, I don't... Because I know, like, everyone dislikes how signs can be sometimes. You can actually do this. And notice how it... Look at this. You can't edit it. Isn't that awesome? You can actually use honeycombs to do that. I realized that not a lot of people knew that, and I'm like, wait, really? Not a lot of people knew that you could do that? It allows you to not edit signs. So when it's a sign that I know for a fact I'm not going to be editing, I sometimes will do that. Okay. Those seem all in order. Ah, there's some. I knew there was some that were just not up to code. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stripped stripped log. Okay, yeah, I did have a lot here. Do I have any of those in here? Damn it. Because I need them to actually place the signs on. I mean, I could chop down, like, a few of these trees. I don't need to, like, wait for them. But yeah, this is where I've been doing the turtle stuff. I just haven't bred them again. Yeah, I literally hold down both buttons and most of the stuff does end up being stripped. So I just use that to my advantage. Because at least it does something. And I don't need a lot. I'm just going to chop down one tree, and whether I do the rest on stream or not, I don't know. Because a lot of the time, it's just very long, grindy processes. And that's kind of what it usually ends up being. Nonetheless, though, I still do enjoy doing it when I do get to do it. Because, yeah, that will eventually turn to saplings, and honestly, I don't care a lot. I'll put that there. Most of that isn't going to even decay anyway, since it was only one tree. But that's okay. Now, yeah, we still need so much damn quartz, and I'm probably going to farm on the piglin farm for a while. But... And this is why I also brought the honeycombs. Because now I can do this. And we can make it so they can't be edited in the future. As long as they are not broken. Because that's a whole other issue. But being able to do this is so nice. Especially if you're on a server where people can actually just change stuff whenever they so feel like it. Even if you don't change it. Just having that ability saves so much pain and annoyance. And then boom, 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 and boom. Doop-a-doo. I'm getting, like, really good at being able to do that. Like, being able to just doop-a-doo, 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 doop-a-doo. And then I can slowly go down this. like just up and down on these signs and just slowly honeycomb them so they can't be edited. Mainly because I know very well I'll end up doing it on accident otherwise. Let's make sure all of them are done. Because you never know when you miss a single one. Because I am the type to miss something sometimes. Perfect. But as you can see, like, we definitely don't have enough for this. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. And this is why I needed all of these, because this actually looks like a wall that holds stuff back, but also it lets through light in a good way. And it fits with how I've done this. Doopa 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 doopa. Ah! It's a shame the hanging signs can't hold as much as normal signs, but even then, the hanging signs are nice. Stupid. Ah! Yeah, the amount of signs I've made is crazy, but even then, I don't even know if it's enough. Like, ever since I figured out you could do this, I've thought of so many good designs with this. Like in my creative world, for example, like I've used it quite a bit myself. How much do we have left? Oof, not a lot. Doop-a-doo, 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 doop-a-doo. I'm surprised we actually had enough to at least get over halfway done. Because sometimes I am not oh so lucky. And I knew we were going to need a lot, but I didn't know exacts. Huh, it takes exactly 232 to get across that one. Because it only stacks up to 16, it's like, why? And then just do. You know, this could actually be fun one day of like setting up a, because like when I inevitably end up like going to a different world from this because like so much changes or like we actually finish our plans, I could totally make this like a world download in the future for people. And if like people were interested enough, just because of how much fun it comes with doing this type of stuff, plus the amount of stuff that overall happens. And perfect. Yeah, look at that. That is nice. We do need stone, gravel, whatnot for that. More deep slate for that. But down here, I definitely need some brown wool. And I need more purpur. Which is weird saying out loud that I need purpur. In terms of resin, farming that's gonna suck. Like, resin farms are not easy to make, and they don't work while it's sunny. They only work at night. Unless you name tag, but even then, they don't produce resin in the day anyway. Because the creaking just don't work that way. Which makes sense, but still is annoying. Okay. My brain just completely blanked. Oh, yeah. Weapon. I will grab that. I will grab a stack of arrows, and let's get that purpur down for us. God, I love being able to do that. I'm getting really good at shooting these things down. I could probably make a chorus flower farm where I like farm out my chorus fruit with like end stone that I can like retract down and like dispensers with loads of arrows and whatnot. But I honestly don't know how often I'm gonna need, like, purr and, like, chorus fruit. So it's kind of like, I might as well just keep it to this. Plus, it's more fun to have target practice. And boom. 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 There we go. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Then I can go around like that. We're going to need to smelt it, of course, but that just kind of comes with the process. Flowers. Ammo. Weapon. Do I have popped anywhere? Okay, I do. I'm gonna need more. Let's quickly pop that in there. But I'm done. Where we have loads of chorus fruit to pop. So we can make some purr from our popped chorus fruit. You could say it's perfect. Ha 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 ha. And I'll put the strip logs up here. I do want to get like all the pottery sherds and whatnot, which is going to take a while, but I think it'd be fun. But I do have some plans because and I can show this off actually. If I go out and go into here, I can show this off real quick. So my idea here is like, I want to have each of the pottery sherds like this, but I was originally going to have all the plants like this, but then I realized it leaves out the leaves and it doesn't leave room for the new plants. So that's why I'm like, I could either do one of these corners or I could make a thing over here, which has not really anything, to add a greenhouse. Because even with the design I made, I just put trees there because I didn't know what to do. But my idea is if we're going to terraform this, and as you can see, like I have like this nice outer ring thing. What I would want to do if we terraform this, and I'll show this off specifically. I want it to come around. And like, I don't want it to stay completely like flat and straight and whatnot. Like, I'll add like variation. And just kind of add bits like that. That kind of lead out a tiny bit, only to come back in, like sharper. And curve out. And then I want it to curve around. Kind of like that, but a little different. Because I think what I'd want to do more specifically is instead of going out there, I'd probably want to go more around. And then in a little, only to go back out a tiny bit and back around as it's, because I want to add that variation. And of course, it's very limited what I can do with it. And then, like, because I want it to be very... what's the word? Layered. I want it to be layered and kind of fit well. So like kind of add this where it like maybe like add like a cliff face or something for fun. But also like add a bit more depth with like that variation, kind of like this. You get me? Because I think something like this, where it like goes around and whatnot, and I'll definitely need to add bits, and I might actually take this part out a bit more to be like a little specific. So like sharpen it out like a lot. Boop boom. And then like go around. Because I'm gonna go from there down either way. So like adding even this tiny bit here that just adds extra space would give us more space overall for a greenhouse idea. And I think that might be what I go for, but there's no guarantee just yet. And of course, I would still slowly move it back with a little bit more. And it's probably going to end up a bit like farther along, but yeah, like it ends up quite a bit farther along, but that's okay. Yeah, kind of like that, I think, because then what I can do, and I will just grab purple wool for this, is I can go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And technically it starts here on both sides. There's just something in the way right now. Oh yeah, it's because I haven't freaking fixed that. But like that alone would add like a small bit. But then I want to 1, 2, 3. Because we can add 1, 2, 2, 2. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I kind of want to do it like this, and I want to make sure this works. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do... Wait, no. 10 works perfectly for what I'm doing. Boom, 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 and boom. And I want to have like this greenhouse. And then boom, 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 boom. That goes out because I think like this size would be good enough, because then we can fit everything inside of it. But also it allows me to have like a full-on thing specifically set that I can like expand this more. Because I could probably do it like this, where like that's the main entrance, but I can add like this off to the side as on both sides as like a secondary bit that kind of goes around like this. And it adds just a tiny bit more. And like it connects up and then goes through here and then whatnot. We can add our signature hell-stopping air conditioners from the from the creative world, from our actual, like, my original project thing. And then I can add, like, one. I'll use magenta and pink. So for the doors, I'll use white. So, like, we'll have the door here, which is freaking quite big, actually. So, honestly, I could probably do it like this. And then we can have a wall here, like a semi-wall that, like, the sides are out, or it comes off one of the sides. Kind of like that. But what I'd want to do is I would want to have this on both sides, preferably kind of like full-fledged things, and then boom, boom, and then boom, like on the side. And it would kind of go out like this. And then, like, we could have so many plant types. Like, this is only an idea. Like, this is not set in stone, but it's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, so, like, this side, we have, like, layers of things. While this side, I will use pink for this. We can have a big, like, section of stuff. Like a giant flower bed. And we can have another, like, here. Kind of like this. Like, this could be, like, a water one for, like, the water plants and whatnot. And you know what? I'll put one here, too. So we can have, like, each thing has its own little area and own specific things. And the only reason I'm giving it 2 is because of me wanting it to be even. But, like, for this, I can also, like, move this out 1 if I really want to. Like, it's not a complete crime. And I think this would make a great greenhouse type thing. But I think what I'd want to do is something like this. Where what we could do is, because if we look at the plants tab, like, there's not a lot. But if we look at flower, there's also not a lot. But I know in the new update, once that comes out, this will change. So I have to come to natural blocks to see all of them. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different types of trees / mushrooms. We have the azaleas. We have the sapling variants, each type of mushroom, short grass, tall grass, short fern, tall fern, dead bush, dandelion, poppy, blue orchid, allium. Like, look at all of this. Even nether sprouts. I don't even remember if there's a way to get those naturally. Netherwort, lily pad, seagrass, kelp, and sea pickles are going to be annoying because we need specific things for them. Same with small drip leaf. Coral, I probably won't put in here, but I could. I think if I'm going to do coral, I want to put it in, like, its own special thing, and that could actually be what I replace certain things with up there. Because what I could do here is up here, I don't really have a thing. So what I could do is trap door. I'll probably use this. So, like, we'll pretend this is water. So, like, we have each of the coral things, like, either under the window or something else. So there's 5 types of coral. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. so if I'm to do that, I think what I could do is 5, 4, so 3, 5, 4, 5, 3. Yeah. But what I could do with that then is I can go across like this and add the chocolate bar looking stuff and whatnot. And actually, I could leave it like this, where it's only on the sides, so it's kind of like, oh yeah, this helps keep this together and whatnot. And we can have stair, like for the yellow one, for example, we use bamboo mosaic or something. Freaking like for the blue, we use like dark prismarine. Honestly, we could just go with a prismarine for any of them, and it would work. That's the ironic part, is it would work. Like something like that. I mean, the issue is it doesn't go too well, so I'd probably like, unless there's another trapdoor I could use that wouldn't look weird. I mean, I could use this, but as you can see, you'd see the water through. I mean, we could get away with saying it's glass, probably. Not 100%, maybe. I have no clue. But if we can, we could do something like this. And because there's also dead versions of it, so let's see, there's the 5 versions, so 5, and we can have the 5 on either side like this for each type of their specialty. Which is not the worst thing in the world. Like, I can easily take care of that. We would need one of each, but not their dead version. So I'd need water. Bum, 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 bum. And then for the coral, if I grab like each of the fans, for example, I'll be able to put them like this. And they will overlap a little, but as you can see, it's still not going to involve the dead versions of it, and I do want to involve those. So I have some ideas on how we can do that, because there's also different versions of the fan. And for the fan one, we could probably just do this to show off the different versions of it, if we really wanted. Because, yeah, but for the dead, I'm like, they're gray. How are we going to show those off? And even then, we're probably going to be showing off the coral in here anyway. And I want to put some dead in there as well. But if we're going to do the dead, I just don't know how we would do it without, like, specific things. And that's what sucks. Like, maybe... I could do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, like, go boom. Oh, frick. Boom. 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 And like, doot, 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 doot. But of course, I wouldn't be able to do that part, but it just doesn't look right either. And I know what I want to do, and like that's the issue. It's like I don't know about this part, and I'm probably not going to do this actually. Like I could do this and it would work fine, but it just doesn't look or feel right to me. I don't know. And I could do like the dead versions here and there. I'm just debating how I would even do such a thing. So what I could do is 1 2 3 1 2 3, and it would, so what we could do 1 2 3 4 5 6. I don't know, because it's like I could try to put them with them, but it just wouldn't look right. So we might just need to put it with that. You get me? I'm thinking we're gonna have to put it in with the flowers and whatnot, or we're gonna need to do it like near that, but there's no way we could do it near that because there's not enough space. And I know in this middle section, I do want to put something like hanging from the ceiling. Like, because this is a non-center, but it looks that way. And I think what I want to do is we're gonna have to use like fence posts for this, like specifically. And those fence posts will be important because I kind of want to, and this I'll probably put outwards a bit more. And I think you can kind of guess what I'm going to put here. I want to put a giant like fossil because I think that would look cool. And I don't know what I'll put here specifically fossilized wise, but I could do like a pteranodon if I really want to. Like, it would fit pretty well. In all honesty, like having a flying creature. We just need to figure out what like how it would look, but this is kind of like a good way to look at it. Cuz yeah, I'll definitely like I definitely need to do a bit more work with that, but I got some ideas. And I might lower it just a tiny bit. This one is also off, so definitely something I would want to do something about. But even then, I think that would look, because I want to add those little bits and pieces to make this seem nicer and whatnot. And like, yeah, coming out into this greenhouse area will definitely help. I could probably put the water and then the water ones and then the coral like here. Or we could theoretically go off of this if we wanted and add more to the museum. Plus, if we clear out all of that, we'd have more space overall once I am like done with this. And what I can use it for is like underground basement stuff if I want. Plus, there's nothing saying I can't make like a second floor to the greenhouse that has stuff. Like, it's not like that's something I can't do. So at least there's that. But I think I'm going to do this specifically because I think this will be important. Because, yeah, like, adding a little bit, like, to, because I want to smooth this out, and I probably want to smooth it out a bit more. Like, this is my whole process when I'm actually, like, doing ideas and whatnot. Like, I look at things and whatnot. Except normally I'm a lot quieter. Yeah, I think, like, that would work onto, like, smoothing it out. And it would give us a little more space. And then, like, over here, I want to have, like, this nice little area that has, like, a dead tree or something. Or, like, a old tree that has, like, maybe a tire swing. I don't know. But I think having, like, this little garden area could be nice. Add some flowers and whatnot. Because, yeah, we're going to need a lot of sandstone for this. Because I chose to use a lot of quartz. But looking at this now, I think it'll look a lot nicer when I figured it out. Okay, yeah. Orange, so it's yellow, orange, red. Yellow, orange, red. Except backwards. Okay, yeah, it goes back and forth on each side. And then as you can see by, like, the armor stands, if I could pose them, I would. That's one thing they need to add to just base vanilla Minecraft. Let us pose the damn armor stands. Let us give them arms. I have so many ideas. Like, it makes me want to add the data pack that allows you to do that. Because honestly, I find that stuff really interesting. We're gonna need a lot more bone blocks and whatnot. And yeah, I definitely am gonna look at this and, like, figure out a better way to do this, because this wall specifically needs work. I'm gonna have to do that off stream though, because that one's gonna just drive me insane. But I think what I'm gonna do, I need cobble. Ooh, I am running out. Yikes. I want some normal stone, and then I want some andesite. Because I'm going to make more of a cobbled stone path. That kind of goes. So I want one of each. And then boom, boom. Shit. Okay, and then I want it to go like that. And I'll add, like, a slab here. Like, I'll need to add, like, slabs and whatnot. So, like, I'll just, for now, do this. But I want to add, like, those tiny bits. And we can add that in here. There we go. Because I want to add this and, like, give it life. Ah, shit, that's too high. Because, yeah, I'm definitely going to work on this a lot, even off stream when I get chances to. And when I'm not busy with other stuff. Because this is the stuff I enjoy. Like, building in Minecraft is just one of those things for me that's just so relaxing. And it's why I do it, like, off stream as well. It's why I have my creative world in a nutshell. And honestly, it's fun. I know I'm not the only one that has those feelings, but I know it's, like, one of those things that sometimes I get weird looks for it and whatnot. I know recently, actually, I don't know if you guys heard, but Phasmophobia is updating the Bliddensdale farmhouse. So that's finally getting its upgrade that it's needed for a while. And it looks so good from, like, what has been teased. Oh my god, it looks awesome. And it makes me so damn excited. Because I personally have played quite a bit of Phasmophobia since I last did it on stream around Halloween. I've been doing it with my IRL friends. And I could probably invite a few to a stream to do it. But I know very well there's a good chance they call me by my IRL name, which I just don't like using, especially on stream. Just a personal thing, though, that I just don't like using it. Honestly, whenever I'm online, I don't use it because I prefer, like, it's weird for me to hear it outside of, like, when I'm not online, I get used to it, but otherwise, I'm just kind of about my IRL name because I'm just like, I really am not the biggest fan of it. That's kind of why. Like, I could have very easily used my IRL name and whatnot, and it's just like, no, I don't wanna. Because it's just boring, and also just don't like my IRL name. Which, honestly, I feel like I'm not the only one who has that type of feeling. Like, I know very well that my name is not the worst it could be. It's just not my favorite. But, of course, that's different for everybody. And then here, I want to go and do that. Yeah. There we go. And then I can go like this. There we go. Because, yeah, I want to give that kind of, like, look to it, the more corporate city look with the sidewalk. So that's what I've decided I'm going to use the stone and stuff on. And I want certain areas to look a bit more broken up than others due to one reason or another. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, now that's looking great. Perfect. And then I can go boom, 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 boom. Nice. Yeah, because that adds that small little extra bit that I'm looking for. And I can then go boom, boom. Yeah, because I think having that to, like, the one entrance should work really well. And then over here's entrance. I want... Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that when I did it. Okay. Cobble. And andesite. Perfect. Honestly, I thought that'd be a lot worse. But then again, a lot did get pushed over this way. Can't do much about that, though. Jesus Christ, I have so much grass. Well, at least I won't need to worry about grass for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some more stone, because stone is gonna be the main use one, so I'm like, might as well. Okay. Because I really do think it's fun building with different styles. It's why I want to make each of these buildings like different. Plus, the benefit to that is I actually get to try styles I normally don't do and actually force myself to do them so I can get better and like learn different styles I normally just would never use otherwise. I think it's a great way for me to get into trying the different stylizations of building and like how each of them differ and understand them. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3. I just need a bunch of slabs. I'll like make half a stack of each. Like half a stack worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Womp. Slab. Slab. And slab. There we go. For a second, I thought it was about to start raining again. I was going to say, Jesus freaking Christ, why? Oh, not mean to do that. Andesite, stone, 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 andesite. I'm just going to start doing that. But then, wherever we have these stairs, I can add, like, just that extra tiny bit to give it a little more of that life that we're looking for. That needs some light. Oh, this looks so much better, even with... I just realized we used the exact amount of each of them by complete chance. That's actually kind of funny. That wasn't even purposeful. That just happened. Full on happenstance. Stone, cobble, andesite, and a bunch more damn grass. Just when I thought I had gotten rid of a bunch. Oh god, my lord. And there we go. Bonk. Because honestly, I just don't want to deal with phantoms. That's why I sleep so much in Minecraft. I just don't want to deal with phantoms. Because they suck. They're one of the more annoying mobs to deal with. But yeah, I'll add like little street lights. But I think like right here, I will start laying the groundwork. And then, boom. And I'll probably move this stuff as time goes on. In all honesty, I probably will. But that's okay. There we go. So I want to go here. I got more grass. Oh boy. Honestly, I wonder what my, like, how much grass I've dug and placed, as well as dirt is in Minecraft, like, as a whole. Because I imagine it's a lot. And I mean a lot. I think going like this would work well. Yeah, I can do it like this. And then it clears up a whole area that I can use. Yeah. It's kind of like one of those garages that you drive down to. And I'll like add it and it will just like, I'll probably use like trap doors. There's stuff I can use for that. But for the chests and whatnot and the impulse item sorter, I might end up what I might do here is send these up into that water stream so they combine. If you get me. And then they just keep moving forward and I just move this up. I'll just have to see how it looks and how it works. That's my biggest issue. But it should hopefully work. Fingers crossed. And then I can move the chests up because I can't move this back. The most I could do is move it up. And that would take a lot of time. The other thing I could do here is just make this a decorative garage. Which, honestly, I might. Because either way, I need a way to get down here, and I'm probably going to have it, like, what are they called? The, frickin', oh my god, brain. It's the, grates that you can stand on. That you see in, like, factories. Holy crap, brain. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called. As you can see, though, I'm going to need to probably... Like, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to close off parts of this machine just to, like, help with the look and whatnot. And I'll add stuff and whatnot, but... Like, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the stone brick part of the foundation here. So, we'll see. But I'm inevitably probably going to have to, like, remove all of this either way. And I can make this more, like, space efficient. But my idea here is... And yeah, there is now... Ooh. I just need to remember that needs to stay there. Because, yeah, this is one of the issues. I can't remove all of this dirt just because of the fact that, yeah, this is gonna have stuff that I'm gonna need. Do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this for now temporarily. And I'll probably use copper grates for it. And then, like, over here, I'm probably just gonna block it off partially, which should help. And it'll be like a copper grate thing, and then, like, right here, it will... Like, right here, I hate that this part exists, but it also has to for this to work. So my thought process behind it is, well, if it has to exist, we will just build with it there and whatnot and make it part of it. And I'll probably build, like, back here and, like, little bit out. And then probably, like, I'll keep that there with the full thing. And then I'll have, like, from here, I will try to put an entire, like, pillar and whatnot. Try to add that stability and whatnot. But also, I want to go down here. My one weakness. Hoppers. And I want to clear out space for myself here. And I can't do it a lot. Yeah, because right there... So, like, right here is where I will have to put this. And I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Because then we can do it like this. And yeah, this is only... I'll probably put composters there just to stop stuff, but then I can go here and then just... And it's 2 out on both sides. There we go. And I'll probably just put this layer here as a good way to like get under and around and whatnot. Just do that so I don't have to look at it as much, maybe. No, it doesn't work. But yeah, like this is another example where I just need to like clear this up and like make it look nicer. And I'll probably like chop off part of this wall, or I will use it to my advantage. I don't know just yet. But for here, I think what I might do is put the chests here and then another set here and whatnot. But I'll need to move that up. For the sheep, I'm fine with them where they are. Like, this is just how I designed it right now. But I might go underneath them for like a full sorting system if I really care about it. Otherwise, they fill up pretty nicely, and I could add just extra storage beneath without any, like, second thought and whatnot. Okay, so if I do this... Because with the red wool, I can just easily place back down. Like, yeah, I'll probably need to do the edges of this for the wall, but not a lot. So I'm probably going to, like, keep it stone brick when it's not going to be seen. Just to kind of add that bit. So, like, down here, I'll change it to stone brick and whatnot. And kind of show that, yeah, because of the hill and whatnot, it'll look better. Plus, then I can do this and save on some resources, which I think everyone can agree is always nice. Save a little on resources and save a bunch of time. Boom. And then, yeah, I can get the stone brick. I just don't have those on me right now. Other than that, I am going to need to get rid of this wall because I'm probably only going to keep it, like, up there a bit. Like, in all honesty, it's probably only going to go up to, like, there. And then maybe have, like, a pillar. I don't know just yet. Because, like, I could add, like, a pillar in the middle or some shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Yeah, having a pillar might not be a bad idea here. Looking at it, it would actually like add that extra bit of support that might be needed and give a little more free space to walk around. And then back here, I can put its own like little side thing that I can open up, go back, fix it. But I also want to be able to expand this if needed for melons, because that was another thing I thought about adding. But if I'm going to add melons, I already know where I'm going to put the melons. The melons would go on top of this. I'd basically flatten out melons and then make it a bigger thing. And then like they would have to go into their own one that gets sent into the water stream. But that is a later me issue. Mushroom stem. Let's get this stuff down. Honestly, being able to use mushroom stem for something like this is so nice. because normally I don't use it. So it's nice actually having the ability to use it for once. Okay, and then boom, boom, boom. Okay. Damn. I will put this there and there and yeah. And I definitely need to close this off. Like, holy crap. Let's go grab some stone bricks to finish this up and like add that like layer that we need, as well as grab some shears. Okay. Brick. We do not have a lot of stone brick, but that is okay. I can make more. Bump. And sleep. Bird. There's just something so nice about doing this. Grass. Shears. There we go. Yeah, because then I can go around this edge down here. Oh, that's nice. You know, this is actually a good way to do it in general. It's not perfect. Dang, does it look nice. And honestly, I could just put the red there. And I could do it like this. And add like small bits. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is where it ends. So I can grab these and boop, 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 and boop. Oh, that's perfect. Then we go around, and it actually will, like, be noticeably different, too. Because for here, it'll go back down to 1. Oh, wow. This is, like, so different, and I love it. I think it fits perfectly for what we're going for. Okay, so we can use the stone brick foundation like wholeheartedly, no issues, whatever. Like, holy crap, this works. That's good. Because it means one less issue to worry about. Perfect. So here's what I need to do. Break that. And this is gonna be a big issue for me in particular. Because it needs to go like this, but it's not going to be visible to the outside for all of it. But for the bits that are going to be, like right here, I'm probably going to do like some sort of cover-up wall. Like either way. So this just helps my plan. There we go. This is another example of something that I'm going to need to replace fast. Oh my god, that was honestly great. Did I just place the damn pumpkin? God bless it. Okay. There we go. Holy crap. Wow. It's not perfect, but it's also not the best. It could definitely be a lot better. I just need to work on that. There we go. I think that is a good way to kind of show it off of like, yeah, that's the foundation. Except I'm probably going to move it one back. Oh, yeah, that's better. And then we can have the door here as like a maintenance door. Have all of this. Okay. Good. I'm making sure that's lined up because I was like, wait a minute, what if it's not lined up? Okay, and then over here. Because I already know how big the sheep part is going to be at least, so that's a help. Okay, the sheep's all right. But once this is done, we won't have to worry again, and I can just go back to normal, I guess. And boom, boom. Oh, shoot, we need to eat. Me not paying attention to my hunger bar. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just because it'll look nice when I'm done. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to have this like that. And honestly, I could use this as like a, oh yeah, this is part of the foundation that's holding this up better. Yeah. 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 Then I go like that. Yeah, and then I can do that. And we can have the staircase like very foundation based. Yeah, because I think getting this done while we can will be nice. I mean, we could still do like the grates and whatnot, but honestly, I'm just kind of like, meh. I think I'm fine with this instead. Because then we at least know what we're doing for the flooring as well. Because, oh my god, the flooring can be a pain in the butt. And we could use grates right here, actually, like, or whatnot, if we really wanted. But, yeah. Because I think this works well. Not only for the foundation part, but just overall. I think it looks a lot nicer. Also, I believe I had stone on me. Yes. I'm just going to put that there and there. Then I'm going to do that. Boop, boop. It's going to be very corporate in here. Like, oh my, levels of corporate. Yeah, kind of like that. And I'm definitely gonna have to move this. But to move that, it's gonna be a pain. I could either move it up or down. And up is looking like a good option. But I don't know for sure. Because up could work, but it also could fail. Either way, I need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. I'm gonna need 9. And then what I could do is like under here, I could do some. Oh my god, that just gives me an idea. Because all of this gets shot into here, and that gets shot up and over into here, what I could do is instead of shooting it up everywhere, I could move this to combine and go down, but I'd need to clear out a huge area, which is the downside. I don't even know how those got in there, but I'm just gonna do this with these, because I can at least turn it into more bone meal. But yeah, I think if I'm to do that, I definitely need to fix this. Like 100%. Next on the docket for me. I think on the top of that, I already know what I'm gonna do. Do we have any smooth stone slabs? I could put the bricks away. Put that in there. Bone block. I guess I'll put it with the turtle egg. Wool. Grass. Dirt. More wool that I didn't realize I had at first. Okay. Slabs. We do have some smooth stone. And smooth quartz. I can definitely take those with me. But the reason I'm going to use slabs here is honestly going to be very obvious once I get the stuff working. And it's because I want to see how this looks first. Because then under, I'm going to need to go boom. Kind of like that. I could also do it slab up by 1, but of course there's no guarantee for that one. Does that look good with a slab? Honestly, yeah. Perfect. Because that's also what I'm going to be doing for the roof. Is I'm going to have it like slab that you can stand on and place on and whatnot. And yeah. But holy crap. Do. And then boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I think like this should work really well for like getting me what I need. Oh, this is 1 too high. So actually, I'm going to need to take this down 1. Perfect. Yes. Making sure. Because this will allow me to actually, like, make this look nice. Because I want this to look actually nice and not, like, completely awful. And I think this will add quite a bit for me. Also, I am adding some torches in here so nothing spawns. I will change that out afterwards. Also, how did I miss 8 blocks? Like, Jesus. It's a lot of blocks to miss. Oh yeah, that's gonna look great when it's done. So here's how I'm gonna do this though, like up here. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna build that up one more, I think. With the andesite. Depending how it looks. But as you can see, like it's gonna add that extra bit of depth. Even if it's like still flat, it still adds a bit of depth. I plan to add a sign and like all other sorts of stuff. And for the sign, I'm gonna have to do a few things. First, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I am gonna need stairs and slabs. We can use tough temporarily. Never mind, I don't have any of those slabs. I mean, I'll use stone temporarily because it will allow me to do it. And kind of show you what my plan is here. So I kind of want to go to like the side of this on one of them and go like, I don't know. Boom. And then boom. And then I can go boom, boom, boop, boop, boop. And then if I did that again, except with a little tail, and it looks closer to a Q, which is not what I want. If I do this though, yeah. Goa. But like stuff like that, I could totally do. And I could make it thinner and whatnot with like bits and pieces, but yeah, that's kind of my idea. And I will leave this as a mind type of thing for myself. And actually, I probably should do it like this. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. But that's kind of my plan, is to do stuff like that with some of the lettering and make an actual like sign on the side. I'll probably do it on this side just to like break it apart, but also add like maybe some paintings like their posters and whatnot. Maybe like a little bulletin board. Because I mean, I could technically do a resource pack and add like, or a texture pack and just add extra paintings. I know how to do that. I've done it before. But like, I think having a big sign on the side and then maybe like a small thing or like some small bits and pieces would add a lot to the build. Just overall, I think that small bit would add so much. Chomp, 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 chomp. Nonetheless, I need to put slab and stair. We do need more of the warped fungus, but I need to get rid of the blackstone stuff first. And I'll figure out what I'll do about it. I don't know. Do I have any extra slabs of it? Not a lot. I'm just gonna go mine it then. And I'll figure out what I'll do about it later. For now, I'm just gonna mine it to get rid of it. For like the edges. Because that seems to be where they're spawning. They just didn't spawn up. I don't know why they spawned here. Unless they spawned on these? Maybe? Well, it doesn't actually, no, it wouldn't explain how they spawned down there. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Because now I'm curious. Because that's not something I thought would happen. Like, this is gonna look cool when I'm done. It's gonna be like a building that has loads of stuff, but I don't know why it's not working right. No, no. Let's at least do the piglin. Let's like kill some piglins first. Yeah, because see, zombie piglin love to fall in there. And then what we can do, here they come. About to hear how loud it gets. That's only the start. Oh, that's a lot of babies. This is why I usually turn off the sound, because it's that, but worse. Okay, that guy isn't even doing it right. What? Yep, here come more. Yeah, I definitely need to get some trapdoors for that. 4, 8, plus 9. I mean, 17 times 4. It's gonna be 68. We need 68 trapdoors. But it's also gonna be it is gonna be the same size, just lower down. So yeah, we need 68 then. Let them fall, and then okay. Let's. What the fuck? What? It's so annoying that they keep doing that. Like, I'll never understand it. I don't think I will. Like, jeez. Okay. And then we will go back up. Not only do I need mangrove, but I need a lot of other stuff. Thinking how I'm gonna fix it. I mean, I definitely am gonna add some glass in those window areas, but I need mangrove, warped. Oh my god. My brain just blanked on the other thing I was gonna do. Oh yeah, trapdoors. Okay, we need a bunch of trapdoors. I don't care if they're birch and completely different. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That is the 68 we need. Plank. And then I will eventually need mangrove, some more mangrove. I'll need to go over there to farm it, but that's a later issue. Let's fix our piglin farm stuff a bit. You know, I'm gonna go grab some extra fireworks. I'd rather always have an extra stack in case. I might be worrying a bit too much, but meh, is it too much? Yeah. And yeah, I will say I've actually thought about making a gas farm. This is gonna hurt. I gotta like get them all in. They're still spawning. Like half the time they don't care about like the trapdoors being there or not, but the other half they do. Um um why are so many spawning? Why is this one like so good at dodging me? Jesus. Oh my god, there's more. Like seriously. Oh shit, I miscounted the fives. Oh, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. That's a miscount I did on. That's a miscount I did on this side specifically that pisses me off a lot. Oh my god. Oh, I see how. You know what? It's how little I care. I hope that does not matter for it. Boom, boom. Cool. Now I can go over to this side. We've definitely hit the mob cap. That's why none are spawning. At least they're not killing each other in there. That would suck. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. There we go. And then we'll go down and kill them. Take care of them. Oh my god, another one spawned? Are you freaking serious? Well, it's not aggravated at me either, so at least there's that. I wonder if they are no longer aggroed. How? How? Okay, it definitely is the Blackstone slabs. It has to be, right? Or is it spawning like on the planks? Like what the fuck? Oh, I hate that sound. It's always so damn loud. Yeah, I definitely need to set up a thing specifically for melting down gold swords and armor. But I'd need to like replace fuel every once in a while. Like that's for sure. It's like it's either the slabs or those planks, but I've never seen a gas spawn. There's like one place I could maybe see it spawning, barely. But even then, And then switch. God, that is so satisfying, though, when you get a bunch. Yeah, now that they actually could see more and whatnot. Yeah, this is the biggest problem. It bottlenecks a lot of the hoppers, sadly. But we are making a bunch down there, too. That's the hope, at least. Yeah, that should start going again. I probably should do a thing to, like, turn that on and off for them again. I mean, I could. That actually might not be a bad idea. That's going to take a bit. Also, I am just going to hostile creatures off while we talk a bit. So, one of the things I thought about doing, and I'll ask about it once I finish the main campaign of PvZ too, is possibly doing challenge runs. I wouldn't be able to do like level 1 of each plant. That's just not possible because I've already leveled them up a bit. I'd have to restart my whole file or make a new one specifically. And that I have no clue which I would do. I'd probably need to make like a new instance or something and see if that helps, but no guarantee it would work. But when it comes to like Pokerogue and stuff, I definitely want to play more of it again. I know we haven't played Binding of Isaac in a long while now, mainly because of busyness and other stuff happening. But I definitely want to get to playing that again. I know they updated the locusts and whatnot as well. So that's a big thing for me. We'll just have to see where it goes, but yeah, because like that spot when no, there's this makes no sense. Is that big enough for a gas to spawn? Because I don't think so. And I know they can't spawn there. Okay, yeah, it has to be the slabs. That's my only idea of what's causing. And if not, is it the warped stuff? Like, I don't get it. I mean, if we complete the build, we'll be able to, like, if we complete the rest of the build, we'll be able to better tell, but if it was the slabs, you would think we'd find stuff up here as well. My thought is, if it's not the slabs, then it has to be the warped wart, which, if so, is dumb, mind you, because the normal wart isn't affected. Why would the warped be affected? It just feels weird. Here comes some of them. Jeez. Not a lot, honestly. That's a shame. Let's go down. So if I go down here. Yeah, look. I can't tell if this guy came from over there or up here. Okay, it came from over there, so I'm going to need to move those a lot farther out. Because, yeah, and I'll probably make a minecart track to them and whatnot, but that's a future me issue. I don't want anything else to spawn. So let's just keep going this way. I want to make sure it is completely out of distance. Do, do, do. There we go. And then boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Because this should be far enough away now that it shouldn't matter, hopefully. Do, 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 do. And then we can just go back and forth and back and forth. And yeah, that should not matter now, thankfully. Because yeah, we should be far enough away that it shouldn't affect spawns now. But that's not counting the warp stuff either. That seems to be an issue. I think near the bottom, what I'm gonna do, at the bottom of that, like overall, I'll do something. Also, I want to make sure this is still going. Nope. Oh wait, yeah, it is. I mean, hey, at least we're getting stuff. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna need to mark down each of these, either on or off stream. Mainly just because I want the extra bit, because now we can use a lot of Blackstone too. But if it is the warped, I'm gonna need the warped planks, one, because I still need them for the walls. And two, I'm gonna probably want to go for cyan glass here. Because I want it to be like a weird shape. And then like in the middle, I think I'm gonna do red or purple. Something like that. For like so that like they're two eyeballs or something. But then for here, I want it to be, and I because this is like my plan for it. I want to make this an actual area that's like flattened out and stuff. Did it just spawn on the bedrock? Huh? Well, it's not something you see every day. But my plan is to get that up a little, like until it's all at that level, and then do the same from up there. So it's like that, and then do like a design in between. Because I think that will look nice. But there's no guarantee. And then, of course, you can see up there has its own thing. And then I'll probably keep the top relatively clear. It's just going to take a lot of, like, warped and a lot of this and a lot of that. And that's going to be its biggest, like, downfall for me. But that completely caught me off guard. I didn't expect to figure that out. Like, okay, so definitely going to need to keep that in mind. Okay, so I need tough bricks because they're tough. Ah ha ha ha. Chiseled tough bricks. I do want a few more of them. Okay, because I think the chiseled are gonna look good with this. But yeah, right here. Boom, boom, You know what? That looks good. Yeah. And then I can just boom, boom, boom. And I think slab would look better on... No, actually, this looks good, and I'll put a slab under, I think. I think that's the way to go with it. Ah, shit. We'll just have to figure that out. And then I can put, like, the little stabilizer thing here to kind of look in and whatnot. And then here we have all that. And I think what I'm going to do here is this. Then boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that works a lot better. Yeah, I definitely need to grab a bit more. I think, yeah, I can make chisel right here. Just not enough. But yeah, I think adding that should help a little. But there's no guarantee it will. But yeah, I definitely need to get a little bit more. Do a bit of that. There we go. Ouch. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, that's going to look so much nicer now that I'm doing this. Then I can do that. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. And I could do it like this as well to add just that little extra bit. Oh, wait, I don't need to shift through it. Cool. Back here, though, with how it looks, I do want it to look nicer. Preferably. I will just need to tough it out. Dun dun. Or I'll do that. And that shouldn't interrupt it either. In fact, it should do the opposite. But I think I'm gonna leave that part open for now, just to keep it a little nicer. Perfect. Take that. And I can do this. Okay. Put some tough. And then boom. Boom, boom. Perfect. Oh, that looks so much nicer now. Exactly what I needed. Boom. And boom. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that. Boom. Boom. There. That actually... Nah, that doesn't look good either. I'll just do it like this. It's not gonna look perfect. And I'll probably, like, add, like, a special wall set here and whatnot. We'll figure it out. But also means I technically don't need... Oh, wait, no, I do need that one. Oh my god, that could have ended poorly. And then I can take these two. And I can go boom. Boom. Actually, no, I'm going to put them down here. And then put that there, and I can do stuff with that. I might make a light. I don't know. I'll figure that out. I also want to do this. Preferably. Just so I can actually see. There we go. Okay, so that should allow me easier access, and I'll add, like, some foundation stuff and whatnot, but that'll help. Get rid of that. Oh, that actually helped a lot. Opened up this space back here a little. I definitely am gonna need to move that. Okay, so now that that's all done, okay, down here, I always need access to that just in case something breaks. Especially with my type of luck. Okay. Part of me doesn't want to move that gravel block since it's been there for so damn long, but it's also like I'm gonna need to eventually. I just keep putting it off. Put that in there. Grass goes in here, and then mosses. I'll put it in here for now. Actually, no, I'll put them in plants for now, because I definitely need to redo this. So, I'm probably going to move all of this in here. Up here was my thought, because we have the bees and whatnot, and I can decorate and whatnot. Like, I could fit the entire wall here. I have my bed. I just have to move all these dogs and cats. But if we're gonna do that, we need to move them over there after we've built it. Or one thing we could do, and this was something I thought about, is we could try and get each dog and cat variant and put it in the museum. But there's no guarantee that will end well for me. But I might do it. Bee-wise, I probably should expand this. I just haven't because I don't care enough. Like, in here, I want to put Dewey. Like, I do want to get one for each of my dogs. Like, this is not what Dewey actually looks like. It was before the new wolves. Dewey looks closer to this. Athena's like a mix between this and this. So replace the dark brown with the black, and that's Athena. Otherwise, this would be pretty close, I guess. It's just hard to get my actual dogs because Dewey's the only one that actually has like a variant. Which is a shame. They could have easily done a German Shepherd, but they didn't. I mean, yeah. Okay. We do need another mushroom. That is another thing I just thought about. What else? I need to fix that eventually. I still have yet to finish this fountain area. You know what? Fuck it. Let's start doing it. This is something I meant to do for a while. It's been here for so damn long at this point. There we go. But yeah, like, this is what my plan has been for a bit now, is just get this part done, because, geez, it's been here for a while. Like, I have so many things I need to get done that I'm just like, oh, shit, and completely forget. Which, honestly, yeah, that's pretty me. Like, that is a very much me type of thing to do. Get distracted and be like, oh, shit, I forgot to do that. There's so many times that that's happened with, like, stream-related stuff that I've been working on, and I'm like, oh, crap, I forgot to do that. And I just, like, quick do it to fix it, like, before stream. Doesn't mean it's always fixed, but sometimes it is. Just depends how lucky I am and how good I'm at, how much I remember. Okay, and put that back. Okay, so this is an alright expanse. I mean, it's good to get a better, like, idea of the size of this now. Because, yeah, I'm definitely going to move those chickens and whatnot eventually. But my idea here, I want to put a pathway in. And then here, I want to kind of, like, decorate it. If I'm going to put the pets anywhere, I might move that over here. Hi, turtles. Near the turtles and whatnot, but there's no guarantee. Off stream, I'm probably gonna try and get more bone and mushroom blocks, fix this and whatnot, stuff like that, if I get enough time. It sucks because it's like I don't have a lot of time all the time, so it's like, well, can only do so much. God damn it, we're full on grass again. We started with less grass than we ended with. Of course we did. We don't need it. You know what? I know what to do with that. We have lava. Another thing I thought about doing, we could move the storage into here. It wouldn't be the worst idea. I would just need to move this stuff. One, do. Purpur and purpur. Okay, now we can actually finish that part of the museum that we've been meaning to. We'll need resin, but that's something I can grab a lot of over time. And that's if I decide to stick with resin for it. Like, I haven't fully chosen yes or no for it. We do need more pale oak and whatnot, brown wool, purple wool, etc., etc. But it's a future me issue. Very much a future me issue. Perfect! And then in the middle, I will do the special thing. Can do this, this, this. Damn it. Like, being able to build and chill, not worry about much is kind of nice. Like, I know when I'm doing, like, huge build sessions, I don't always speak a lot. Mainly because it's, like, I focus in a lot unintentionally. It's kind of something that I don't mean to do, and it's just like, shit, I did it again, didn't I? And I know it's not the most interesting thing to everyone. To me, it's interesting when I get to watch people build, even if they're a bit silent. But that's also more me and not, like, other people and, like, majority. Well, Purpur's done, and we got a bunch of extra. I will say, we did get a lot done in general. So, I mean, at least we can say that. Purpur. But whether off stream or on the next time we stream this, because it'll be 2 weeks, then it's Minecraft all the mods, and then it's this again after another 2 weeks, so it's gonna be like 4 weeks. Because that's kind of what I decided to start doing, so I have more time to do other games. I'll probably, between that time, I'll see how much I can really get done if I have the time. I know there's other things I still need to do in other games eventually, but that's besides the point. And I'll see about it. Like, I'll probably, like, remove that sign and whatnot. It's similar stuff. But other than that, I do hope everyone has wonderful days. Just remember, if you're not already part of it, !dislab for the Discord. where we have a wonderful community. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. On the days I don't stream, exclamation mark YouTube, where I upload to the VOD channel, where you can find the entirety of this Minecraft series, I believe, as well as Terraria, Akami, and many other things. I announce if I'm sick on the Discord, if I'm starting, or whenever I start, even if it's early,